think now we got putrescent. Oh yeah. The Oliers. C and Dex, D and Int. Sure. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Why this weapon for putrescent? Why not this weapon for putrescent? It's just kind of themed to the whole Garden of Purple thing. Breaking the chairs. 20, 39. Nice. We're getting up there. Magic and Pierce for an undead enemy won't be a great matchup. Where's your sense of whimsy, Jim? What happened to that? Forgot to take your antidepressants. Have fun. Not everything has to be optimal. And also, if you're looking for optimal play, you're on the wrong channel. I'm telling you the truth. It's just for the funsies. Do not. The big sheep. Do not. They get very angry. The part about this game is when you try to dodge and the game doesn't try to read the input so much fun. There was a time there where it felt like specifically jump R2s were constantly getting eaten. It feels better now. I haven't noticed inputs getting eaten that badly more recently, but there was like a time period. Actually, they did update this game the other day, but I don't know if there was anything major in the like update. It just happened to be an update that happened. So how are these scaling? B and Dex, I do like to see that. Oh, I went a whole different way than I normally go, and we still made it down here. You know? I kind of like that way. How did I get over there? think my favorite part about this weapon is the fact that I can't really tell if I have it equipped or not. Other than the big UI showing me that it's equipped. The name checks out. It is a hidden needle for sure. What the hell was that noise? When the needle is small. Something, something, she said. Even the UI is hard to see for this weapon. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the picture of the weapon before seeing like the weapon itself on like the wiki. I thought it was like a huge, almost like energy sword looking thing from Halo. Little did I know. I do believe this is one of those like better one-handed for the poise damage weapons. So we may... I'll two-handed for now. Icon could have been for a staff. True, actually. That'd be a cool looking staff. Oh. Ugh. Turn the camera away from you, sir. Ugh. Got a new Xbox controller, by the way. Nice. Oh yeah, chat, for my controller run, should I go with an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller? What's the verdict? Xbox. Xbox. Okay, okay. Oh, get away from me. Xbox more comfy. Won't hurt your hands as much. Xbox, my goats. Damn. Ain't nobody even trying to say anything about PlayStation. To rip PlayStation. New controller has RGB. Ooh. RGB, you say? Oh, this is not going to be great on the birds. It included an LED strip. That's kind of cool. Where the fuck do you put this? The LED strip? That's kind of a weird packaging system. It's kind of like, yeah, if you happen to have a desk that you game on, just like put it underneath the desk. Like, okay, cool, thanks. I didn't even consider this. But alright, sure. I had no clue what this guy was doing. And then he just swooped down. I felt like the prey. Supposed to go behind a TV according to the image, and you're like, no. Are you going to use it at all? Got the Elite controller for Xbox. It has back buttons. Ooh, back buttons. Oh, instant sleep. I see. I know, here we go again with the birds. It has a Switch controller that has built-in LEDs that change color and brightness when you move the joysticks. That's kind of cool. I feel like that'd be a little bit distracting, though, every single time. I don't know what it is about this place, but like I feel once you enter the coffin section over here, maybe because everything's on a slope, all the jumps feel very floaty. You know what I mean? I've had that feeling every single time we come through here. Like here it feels fine, and then once I'm over here, I think it's because the slope. Where's my roll? Configure one of the buttons is B so you can sprint in Elden Ring. Oh, so are you able to like separate sprinting and dodging on a controller? Like, is that possible? No, okay. But you can just put it to the back buttons. Dude, I'm pressing dodge. I guess you have to dodge like real early. Dodge and sprint always linked. Okay. But you can just move it to the back. Where is it normally on an Xbox controller? B? Yeah, I need to get him before he goes into the air. Any button you can move it to the back. It's just a setting. Gotcha. Default is B. Gotcha. Trying to like mentally map. Hold to sprint and press to roll. Okay. Hate cable management. Dude, me too. But I also can't stand just like having the cables like sitting there. I don't want to be dealing with this bird all day. Let's go the secret side path. And deal with a different bird. Can I drop from here? I can't. Okay. Hot damn. Alright. Buckawee ball. We're just gonna run past them. I think if we get to the laser, we should be fine. I wish I could have reached the birds. No, you know what? Screw you. I'm running. Run! Help me, laser thing. You know what? That gotta work. A little bit too far away. Actually, no. Was it the other guy that hit me? Okay, we can make it to this part. Then there is a bird for us to deal with. I'm trying to think how we deal with this one bird. Maybe we can like get behind it and just do a quit out. But we can run past these guys. Get away from me. You also need to get away from me. Not rude at all. All right, are we ready? We're gonna book it. Book it, Rona! I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Where's the bird? Hello? He's not even over here. We book it again, run! Okay, cool. Alright, safe enough to say I think we made it. Thank God. Taking out the birds with these damn small ass needles just ain't it. Sure. Just let me pass. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, there he is. He's slipping off. Ripperoni. I think he just like walked off there. Like when we turned around, he wasn't even trying to attack or anything. He just kind of walked off. Bro has no protection. Alright, here we go. Physic. We want Dex. Sure, we could go with the consecutive attack, I think. We want to do one-handed here. Wee! Look at us go! All the way down. Any bosses in the arena? There we go. Hello. Not better post damage. Come back. Come back here. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I was a little bit late, I think. Yeah, that's doable. If we stick with the one-handing, I do get good poise damage. But I want to see how the two-handing does then. The riposte damage is very juicy. I did like it. Some shops should make a boss arena or boss arena looking arena, but just not put a boss in it. Just for there to be a boss somewhat soon after in the worst arena of all time. Sounds kind of like a FromSoft move. Oh wait, wrong thing. You. Yeah, that's not too bad. Come back. That should be the phase 2. It is. Ugh, even more. Jumped a little bit early, I think. I think this might more than Bale, more than a good chunk of the DLC remembrances. Well, people are entitled to their opinions. I'll give you that much. I found Future Knight to be kind of lame, comparatively. And I felt like he couldn't, or shouldn't, have been a Remembrance boss. That's kind of nice. I got the jump attack too. Whoop. You like him for this simple moveset? See, that's why I don't like him. I felt like he needed a little bit more. Oh. The move again. Come back. Nice. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. He's good and dead. Shh. Let's do... Who do we want to fight next? I think it's about time for us to do, like, the Jory and then go down to Midra and stuff. I didn't actually do any of the meta setup this time around. No, fuck it. Actually, I want to do Romina. Romina, indeed. What we're using on Romina, chat? For the bug lady. What does she get? Does she get Qatar? We use veteran already. Let's do Qatar. Why not? We'll use the hand-to-hand weapons. Oh, you know what? I forgot that those are even a part of the things. Hold on. We did spawn them in, right? Yes. Okay, we could do one of the hand-to-hands. Do we want to do Dane's footwork or Dryleaf Arts? How are we feeling? Footwork? Smithing, I think. Time to show him how it feels to get kicked in the nards. Yes, we'll kick Romina right in her centipede nards. Wherever or whatever those are. Cool. Quality scaling. We get 1 point. Sure, I guess we'll toss it into the decks for now. Alright, off to Romina. Oh, we can kill Hornson too, actually, while we're here. Actually, no, we can set up Onsposh. That's what we can do. So, let me go back over here. Just talk to him and Moore real quick. We'll get them out of the way. We'll do Hornson on the way to Jory.
Together, even so.
Hello, Moore.
You
You don't know what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Just be sad forever.
Goodbye.
Have fun with that.
I am but now like I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and fall. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. Be sad forever. I guess Miyazaki just thought that Moore deserved to be sad for forever. Why would he do this? I don't know.
Righteous time after on, but there was one so. It appears and taken surely after fate. I do any. What the implication? What? Yes, even that as if you.
I had your secret scroll the entire time, homie.
You have given, but I can. I am a cursed. I could spend.
Alright, cool. He should be good. Started getting hit during rolls. Yeah, I hate getting hit like right at the end of a roll. We have become the martial artist. Again, in a game with like mostly medieval things going on, it's just hilarious. You could become a martial artist, a boxer. Because like, fuck it. Why not? Talk about someone killing Bill with this setup the other day. Thought of me. Well, with footwork. Trying to think the last time we even used Dane's footwork. I think we did an RL1 with Dryleaf Arts. It wasn't the best level one. Because they need tons... They like need to scale. And they also need scaling from you. It was good after duo. Very good after duo. But the footwork? I can't remember ever even using the footwork. Cool. I feel like I'm gonna slip off her feet. Let me come this way just a little bit. I think it was level 1, took well over 7 minutes. Classic level 1 fights. Whenever we did the +0 broadsword, I can't really believe that the fight for... Who was it? It was like Radabeast? Was he the longest? Yeah, Radabeast ended up being like a 30-minute fight. Actually, no. Valiant Guards was 30 minutes. Radabeast was 20 minutes. And those were like the longest. Melania was like a 12-minute fight. Yeah. She was like 12. But to be fair, Eldmees just kind of runs away a ton. It's me. Hey, that was rude of you, sir. How the hell did that go over there? I guess they like aim it towards you. I never noticed that. Yeah, that works. Just a quick run past. Don't know how you got it, but you suddenly have Euphoria. Let's go. Yeah, dude, the run to that weapon, it's just kind of stupid. But it's also kind of cool that they made such a section. C-scaling everywhere? Okay. It is a pretty good weapon, actually. I kind of like the mini-game mechanic of it. Hello, Romina. Ow. Okay, okay. I need to get used to some of the, like, double swings, but otherwise feels pretty good. Feels like something that's worth for a New Game Plus run. Yeah, I'd agree to that. I do really like the minigame thing, and then you just get, like, a huge laser out of it. Okay, she got a little stuck. Safe enough spot, I think. Here's stagger. I rolled a little bit too far inwards, so I hit like the back of the centipede and there's a hitbox there. Don't know what they were on when they wrote the DLC OST. It's so fucking good. Yeah, I agree. Especially compared to the base game. Like, the base game wasn't bad, but a lot of the base game was just kind of like, okay, here's some music for the boss, versus here's some straight bangers every single time you fight somebody. She's got to be real close to the phase transition here. Yep. Get away from the wall, please. Yeah, I like this OST. I like all of Romina's aesthetics. I wish they gave us bug armor that was black and pink. Alright, cool. She's nice and edge. Goodbye, bugger lady. Where is my grace? Here it is. Dancing Lion 2, actually. With his, like, cutscene and everything, too. Very cinematic fight. He's all over the place, but very cinematic. Speaking of, I guess we could fight Lion now. What do we want to fight Lion with, Jet? How are we feeling? What are we feeling, actually? It's been a while since we used the claw. But there's still plenty of, like, fist weapons to choose from. Starfist we already used. We used those at the beginning, so we wouldn't have to use them again. Kind of want to use Qatar on Jori and Midra, so maybe Spike. Let's see, we've used both of these. Raptor Talons? Sure. Here we go, Mesmer faster. Euphoria is busted. It really is. Very fun weapon. Just getting a whole fucking laser is great. Has Euphoria been requested for a run? No, I don't think so. We've used it in... I think we used it in the Faith only run. But I haven't used it for, like, anything on the list. You can double check the list and see. Alright, cool. I like that we're just playing hot potato with or frost stomp. Man, I grabbed the wet blade and everything early. I don't know why I thought that I would change. What is this? B and Dex. Cool. With Lion, let's go with consecutive attacks, I think. Hello, Scorpion. Leave me alone. Thank you. Grab this. Run from the shadowy man chasing me. Avoid bigums. I kind of feel like the last boss of the DLC could have been a horned warrior like Elder or something like that. Who's just as cracked as like the dudes who just walk around with the big swords and shit. And I would not have felt bad about it. Just to like really lean into the one storyline. for it. You'll never see me behind this dry and dead bush. Blind as a bat. Excuse me, sir. Okay, it's a lion time, chat. I had to change this. Dex and consecutive attacks. Sure. Hello, lion. Oh. I'm not sure what move he just did, actually. I saw him like on his hind legs, so I figured he was just like going into the ground, like slamming into the ground, but then he like pulled up and did an extra attack, so I don't know what that was. Rolled a little bit low, or a little bit slow. Good example of how to make flashy attacks that aren't super complicated to dodge. A few that are kind of complicated, but nothing like waterfowl. Yeah, I can give them that. Esmer has like flashier attacks. But nothing's a waterfowl. Except, I guess, what cross chop used to be for consort. It's fine now. Ah, weird. I've really seen him do that. Okay, rolled a little bit early. A little bit early for how wide that AoE is. You need to roll just a little bit later, I think. I'm not sure if his like hitbox would have still killed me if I rolled later. Okay, jumper 2, a little bit slow. Well, this whole fight just feels like one long dance routine. Yeah, they definitely got the dancing part right. I do agree with that. It's also cool just conceptually that you've just got dudes inside piloting it. I need to react a little bit quicker. Never get the lightning phase down. Lightning phase is probably the worst phase, I think, just because there's so much extra to dodge or get out of the way of. And some of the timings just really aren't kind. Oh. Okay, I think we learned something, I think, a little bit different about this guy. I think if I'm more on the side of him and also put in an attack, then he does a, like, opening. Not an opening, but like a upward attack extra. That's what's happening. He moved a little bit closer towards me there. I needed to back up. How do you feel about the thought of the people controlling the dragon being a human centipede? I mean, if they're agreeing to it, then sure, it's probably fine. I think they've got a decent enough arrangement behind it. But if you're talking like an actual human centipede, then yeah, probably not great. Okay, 0 wind up move. Just need to dodge a little bit faster. Not sure if you like the idea of what you're actually meaning behind that one. If it's what I think you're meaning, then no, I don't like it. That's horrendous. Okay, just a little bit slow, close. Frustrating as it can be to fight this guy. I love this fight. Yeah, I've come around to this fight. I do enjoy this fight. I feel like he keeps you on your toes. I feel like that move's hitting you if you're too close to him. I feel like it's hitting you before the animation really shows that he's trying to chomp at you. You know what I mean? If you're too close to him. Okay, nice. He's good in dodge. Not too bad on that last one. Yeah, we've got basically all the outskirt bosses. I think it's time for Jory. Hit them up with the guitar. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. We made that kill very anticlimactic. I know. But I guess he killed him. Do I have enough stones? Or money, I mean. I think so, hopefully. Actually, maybe not. But luckily we do have enough money. 50k. Sure. Mesmer? Oh, I have to buy different stones, but okay, sure. Hold. There we go. What we're using? Matting Hand, right? Yeah. Because Say's madly in love with Mesmer.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have enough to level the other thing too. Here you are. And do I have enough for a level? I do. Let's see. D across the board. I could put strength index in the physic, I guess. Sure. Oh, we have to kill Hornson first. Let me grab the Grace by Mesover. But we did do, like, the setup for his quest. Turns you weapon on an NPC, true. Wish the Frenzy worked on more than humanoid type enemies. I agree too. I also kind of wish that Sleep... I guess Sleep kind of works all over the place. It could have worked in a few more places, but Frenzy really got... Or Madness really got shafted a bit. For the PvE people, at least. Me and the homie just going for a walk. On patrol. We're chilling. We'll be right there, Lotta. Give us a sec.
Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I do not interfere.
This man got a backstab on me? What the fuck? There's no way. Chat, what the hell? Imagine getting beat up on one side and then you're just like, oh look, a backstab. What the hell? Yeah, clip that.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your will.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time,
Interfere
Does it not work from, I guess, the backside?
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. I was a fool to expect more of you. Small wonder Mikola employed his spells.
Can eyes? At least he's dead.
Mother.
Oh, look, she's helping. Hold on. We can do this. New record, new record, new record. No. Oh. Not new record, I think. Actually, no, definitely not new record. We like, I think the PB is like all the way to the other side. Do I want to change anything? No. I didn't realize you could get backstabbed. I don't know what angle this man had. Behold, the Cinemesmer. It has arrived.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Any, it seemeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's him. He's so hot. Did I have only one of these on? Hold
In the
on.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Does this only do like one strike on its charger too? Yeah, I am dual wielding. Oh, it's like the starfish. I see, I see. That's why. I was so confused. I was ready for like double punching and shit, but no, it's like Starfist. Damage not too bad. Phase 2, behold. Get your guys ready.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light,
He will not suffer.
no mother,
Fuck you, America.
forgive me.
Mesmer, no, don't do it. I can't watch. The pain. He can't watch after this.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
The snake looks so soft there.
Creature.
Okay, I had no clue where the camera went there. For a second, I was very confused. I think the snake was like right over me or something. Weird. These weapons may be fast enough. I can put in some more charge attacks. Alright, cool. He's dead. Good night, sweet prince.
A curse upon thee.
Mesmer down. We did level the guitar. So head over to Jory. Have a good eep, say. Short 43. At least come with the milling thrust. Ain't no way. Are we kicking you out? No. You just said that you were tired. Also, Mesmer's dead. You trusting Night Rainer in so well that you're dizzy. You ever see an article about somebody marrying Mesmer and basically be a name drop on say? Didn't somebody marry Hatsune Miku? There's a dude who married Hatsune, right? But then I think they got divorced or something? Maybe it was another guy that married, like, a thing and then divorced it. Oh, it stopped working. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, damn, rip. His love simply just stopped. That's so sad. Okay, so it wasn't a divorce. Gotcha, gotcha. But rip to the happiest marriage there probably ever will be. That man and Hatsune Miku. How exactly was he able to just marry Hatsune though? Like, did he get like legal rights or something? Or did he just kind of say, we're married now? I never like looked into the story. I just heard about it. Was a doll, and then he also bought a hologram, is what it looked like. Okay, interesting. What are these scaling off of? Mostly decks, it seems. Welcome in, X-Beast. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Folded, make it. Still C. Fine. Maybe we get some consecutive attacks. I don't know if it would actually go off, but backstab to backstab. Who knows? I never got Dagger Talisman. That should be fine. Send that up just in case we want to change our mind. I feel like this should work out fine. Ding, there we go. Tips from Malekith on a strength only? What weapon are you using? Have a good night, say. Get the goodies. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh, Warp Axe. That's a good weapon. Is it the phase 1 or the phase 2 that's giving you more issues? Phase 1? Whenever he does his like slash combo, don't try to roll too close into him. You kind of want to be like where his dagger would be. Distance-wise, you don't want to be too close to him. Good damage. I didn't quite get around them. Maybe this is okay. Alright, cool. Got a little bit sketchy, but you know what? We did it. He should be pretty good on Midra, I think. What's my charger tool? Double swings. So maybe this is a one-handed better poise weapon. Mayhaps. Midra should give us good enough money to level up a weapon, so we can use this on ourselves real quick. Strength. I'll pump this into Dex. Excuse me, Rat Jam. I think I need to move one more push over and then I can start running. Yeah, from here. Cool. I do still really like the vibe and stuff at this place. But please, they could have let us use Torrent. I feel like I would have been fine if this was a you can torrent here, but like not jump zone. So no parkouring. Something died. Alright, cool. We're basically home free. For Midra, I may want the charge attack thing. I feel like we can get a lot of those off because the weapon's nice and fast. And we'll probably do one-handed, so I'll keep this on 2.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's wells.
Midra's a very rude host. He like just showed up and he's like, so what time are you leaving? Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Wasn't expecting to look back at the stream to have my guy having a seizure while walking. There's nothing else I could do. I'm like ready to get past that guy. We're coming, Midra. We're on the way. I'm gonna grab this just in case we get memed. We do... Oh, you're talking about like the Gamba? Is that what you mean? Because yes, we do in fact do the Gamba. It happens pretty early in the run though, because we do, like I tend to rush at least the Godskin do it just to get the bell bearing. Alright, cool. I think we're ready to go. Midra time. God, we're here, Midra. We're here.
The depths of...
Cool. So many staggers. And he's dead. Okay, cool. With some fast voice damage, yeah, he's really not too much of a fight. Let me... Another boss down. Yeah, our next boss to do should be Metter. I think we've got everybody else besides Consort done, so we gotta go to the ruins. And for Metter, I think Claws of Night should be fine. Yeah, let me level it real quick. Good. Plenty of money. These are just deck scaling weapons. Which I think my physic is still set to dex. It is. I'll keep the consecutive attacks too. See how that works out. Okay, good. Like the weapon, but not sure about the design. Like the actual look of the weapon. It looks weird. You know what it looks like? Like if you have long hair and you like had your hair tied up, then you just get like that little bump in your hair. That's what they look like. this in case of any memes. Yeah, I feel like these are doing pretty good damage. Hopefully for meta, we can just kind of like DPS racer. I don't know if we're going to go for staggers as much. With tons of attacking, tons of bleed is kind of the plan right now. Good time for ads. There's literally nothing going on other than me running to these ruins. Okay, good. Go here. Weirdest sunflower you ever had? Did only single slam attacks? And the thorns? The thorns are kind of annoying. Because if he does the thorns and you're like close to him, they do turn around. I've seen that happen a couple times. Yeah, it also can just like open with the thorns. I do feel like he's mostly consistent. But the couple times he's not consistent, yeah, I feel you. It gets real weird. Charge attack. Let's keep this on. Esports World Cup ad. There's a dude that says, it's this pressure that if you don't win, you lose your job. I guess that's a harsh reality to like esports things. If you underperform when it really counts, you've got not only like your managers and stuff talking about you, you've got like your whole like base of people watching, just like, yeah, we need to change that guy out. And they kind of just don't care. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. It's in the ad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand you. That's not a very, like, motivating factor in terms of, like, hype. Alright, cool. Talk to the creepy mans. Hello, creepy mans.
So twice the star dressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. This he. The conceit is then the answer.
Blah, blah, blah. Lore and stuff. Nobody's really listening. Something, something. Mikola something.
I am. We studied the.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Is that and yet.
God help me. Okay, there we go.
Well, it is then
Something, something America. She was duped.
May you join.
The stakes are so high, but maybe don't toy with people's lives. You're fine, Calvin. You're fine. I can understand the frustration. First try or meme? Hopefully first try, but we'll see. Literally what we're here for. Would they really just, like, lose their jobs, though? Or would they just kind of get transferred? Oh, we're a little bit too high up. Really depends. Yeah, that's what I figured. You can do it. Most esports guys don't make money off of tournaments, so it's not really that accurate of a statement. Really? Most of them stream and have sponsorships. Oh, I see. Goodbye. Why does she swing on the way down? I don't think the NPC understands that it's falling. So it's just trying to attack me. I'm more surprised that it, like, she would be so stupid to swing on the way down, but also smart enough to climb a ladder, you know? Hello, Matter. Is I. Is me. Oh, that was my bad. I, like, did not roll. You're gonna lose all the time. Maybe people will lose interest, but you can also do content creation and stuff. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely other avenues for them. And so it begins. Good old Metter. Oh, there was a wall. I didn't know there was a wall there. Who put this there? Chat, which one of you put the wall here? It's okay, be honest. Who put it here? You're not in trouble. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, that was like charge R2s. Let's see, we're just doing a bunch of R1s. Not me. Imagine getting banned over that. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the R1s. I don't think the poise on this is great. Let's go, a stagger and a bleed all at the same time. Hell yeah. Cool. He's nice and dead. And I think that's it for the DLC. Let me double check my list of peeps. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Consort would go here, but we'll save him for later. Back to the base game. What are we going to use on Malekith? What should we use on Malekith, chat? I guess we haven't used, like, the Beast Claws. And he's kind of like the Beast Clergyman. Yeah. Makes enough sense to me. Most of Meta Moveset is fine. It's just the laser. Well, I guess the laser with low HP. I didn't lose my job to Meta Chat. Let's go. Full 47. Maybe we can just get these to 50 then. 60 seems like it'll be quite a bit of money just to get. I want the money for the weapons and stuff. What do these scale with? Mostly strength, okay. We'll keep those strength. I don't know why I even grabbed the wet blade for frost. These work the same? Yeah. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Approacheth destined death. Will not have it stolen.
Okay, I pressed the dodge. Oh, you know what I did? I pressed dodge, but I didn't give it like a directional input at the same time. I did like a backstep by accident. Whoops. He did the move? Which move? The big AoE thing? I do really like the Beast Claws. It's like a fun, different moveset. But it takes some getting used to. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the L2. He's using his Ash of War. Watch out. Mm. Even the tap R2 is kind of slow there. I'd have to do it either immediately and then try to get the dodge off right away, or I'd just go for the R1s. Because your character has to like pause and then do 2 swings. You can roll out right afterwards. Ever fallen and died in this arena? Oh yeah, plenty. For sure. Sometimes there's fights you like at the edge. Use the Asha Oregon. Alright, cool. He is nice and dead. Now for Godfrey and Gideon. Grab this grace. What have we not used? We haven't used either of the cestises. Iron balls. Ooh, dry leaf arts. You know what? Yeah. Let's see dry leaf arts. What's the moveset like? Sure. Playing the game on hard mode, apparently you thought quality would make the frame rate better? Good. Oh, are you on a console, Golden? Xbox Series S. Ooh, fancy. How do these scale? Quality scaling. Still quality. Let's do strength and dex. I don't think I have enough for a level. Do I? No. Hopefully chasing Gideon around and just doing like the big kicks will be enough to micro stagger him. We're gonna hope for the best.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Bro, he could not contain himself from just rolling constantly. That was a little bit dizzying. Luckily, this has some good tracking. I can see why Dane just kind of hits you at the worst of times, or in the weirdest of angles. This man's got tracking. And good roll catching, actually. I think I can get away with a jump or two on his stomps. Let's see. A48. This would be the last hand-to-hand that we used. We haven't used all of the claws yet. I think it's just Venomous Fang we haven't used yet. And we haven't used Iron Balls or Pata or the Cestus. So there's a few left to go. Not bad damage at all. Wow. Ooh, okay, okay. He snuck around there. He snuck around. Man's had the sneak. This is kind of a fun fight. I like it. Because you're both just fighting like hand to hand at some point. We can save the money. Yeah, he's nice and dead. Another boss down. Let's go do Pulaski. I know, baiting him at his own game. Pulaski. What should we use on Pulaski? The rest of the weapons that are left I don't care too much for, except for Pata. Kind of want to hold on to Pata, so... Pulaski we could use anything, really. Let's get rid of... Basic ass Estus, why not? Actually, no, Spike's Estus. At least we'll have some bleed. Or we could do Cestus. Make it bleed. Good try, Calvin. Oh, we're so close to the 50. With frame rate prioritized, your game is running so smooth now. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold up there. I don't think I changed the physic. What do I put in physic? It is quality scaling. I'm kind of thinking... Let's go the other approach. Instead of doing the stats, let's just go with charge attack and consecutive. In fact, I'll take this off in favor of the charge attack tool. Alright, chat. Big dragon time. Charge attack should do nicely here. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, don't leave. Oh, there he goes. Into the great beyond. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Ooh, good bleed. Oh, there he goes. Do you turn around or teleport? Teleport. Run! Run, chat, run. He appears and disappears as much, almost as much as your ex changed her attitude. Hot damn. And then you run away. Ooh, a teleport. Calvin, that's a song, right? What song is that? Hold on. A Katy Perry song? I feel like it is. No, come back. Aw, man. God damn it, I knew those lyrics. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. That's Placid done and over with. I think that means next boss is probably Renala. Yeah, let's do Renala just to get her out of the way. Renala can get the venomous fangs. Why the fuck not? Yeah, I want to see. We can buy like a set of things. She's not going to give me a ton of money after killing her. And we still have some weapons to level. Let's see if we can get another set of this. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright, cool. We should be able to level at least the 2 weapons. This and... No, this and this. And then we would just have this one left over. Oh, wait, no, we also have to level this. So we'd have 2 weapons left over. Got 30k runes from something randomly dying. Maybe it had glowing eyes. But then also randomly died. Whatever it was. Cool. After Renala, we can probably do underground bosses. Actually, no, you know what? We could do a red card afterwards. It would give me some more money to buy more stones and whatnot. So let's do red card with Pada. It has good reach. Okay, and then I think our other weapons are just smithing, so let's spend on some stones while we can. Because I can't level with this. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lozuto. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, we can get 8. Sure, that at least gets us for the next, like, set of upgrades. How's your stream? What were you up to? Some Marvel Rivals? Hopefully that went well for you. We'll do Renala, but let me just talk to Ronnie real quick. We did grab the Finger Slayer Blade earlier.
Not even in my. It is in my
Spider-Man speedrun and some rivals to get Lord and Iron Man. Okay, okay, nice. Did you get through it? Like, did you finish it? Debate parlor, here we go. Painful. Marby's rival. Not levels. We'll just toss Frost on this thing, because why the fuck not? 6 hours, 10 minutes shit. Nice, nice. Well done. Is that like a record for you, or is it the first time you've done it? Lost 40 minutes to cutscenes early on? Really? Is there a way to avoid that? Like, do you have to do something special just to avoid those? At the bottom of the pause menu, you didn't see it. Oh. And then do you have to, like, skip them at some point in time and then you're cut off? Or could you skip them at any point in time? You just didn't notice. Only some cutscenes can be skipped. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Moongrub. Goodbye. Welcome in, Clem. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. So now there's 2 hours and 30 minutes of unskippable cutscenes in the game. And Jesus Christ. I can understand a cutscene like not being skippable because they, you know, worked hard on it or whatever, but that's kind of, that's intense. You. Well, if you're wondering what we're up to, we're just doing a run where we can only use weapons from a certain weapon class. But we mixed together a couple weapon classes on this one. We've got like 23 or so weapons. And we're also doing all the Remembrance bosses. Holy shit, thank you for the prime. Nice, she's good in ditch. That's another boss down. We've got pretty much all the DLC bosses done with except for Concert Radon. So we're just cleaning up the base game now. She died. Let's go to Volcano Manor, which I have not gone to at all yet. Cool boss fight the first time. Yeah, the first time, and then afterwards it just like... I guess it's still kind of cool. It's also a little bit gimmicky. Yeah, we need to go into Volcano Manor. Let's go get the thing for Fortisax first, and then... I think maybe talk to Raya. Or we can just buy some stones and then do the abductor. I think that's fine too. For the Turtle Pope fans, here he is. He's big. He's EP. He's a good boy. Alright, cool. Your time is up. And doggo indeed. You know what? Let's see. I want to do ride card. I did level this. Yeah, we just need the money to level this thing and this thing. For sure we'll do ride card then. Every time we beat a remembrance boss, we have to switch our weapon. And we haven't been through all of them just yet. Like I said, there's plenty. We're only down to this weapon, the Pata, Spike Cestus, and Iron Balls. Welcome in, Jalfazy. Hope you're having a good day. Turtle emoji look like the Revenant. I don't know what you're seeing. Maybe if you like really squint your eyes, it kind of looks like one. Oh, like one of those blue Revenants. Yeah. I was thinking of like the Royal Revenant. Sure, like the blue ones. I can see that, if you like squint. Go. Hold. I hit a chain. Oopsie. Me when I jumped directly into the chain, bro.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, peeps. Actually, I guess you guys rated it just in time. For the best cutscene in the entire game. Who's ready, chat? For Red I think I'll put some frost on this. And instead of charge attacks... Actually, yeah, I guess charge attacks. Behold. The cutscene. Door close. Door open. It's insane. Peak cinema. Dorge should be an emote. No, I could wear whatever I want to, but yeah, for light rolls, usually. It helps quite a bit. I like the reach of this weapon. For this weapon, very good. We don't have too many weapons left. We'll start seeing some repeats soon. But there's plenty that we don't have to repeat, which is kind of nice. Some of these weapons aren't the best. Other weapons are somehow the best in the game. Alright, cool. That'll help us with Fortis Axe. I do want to go to Volcano Manor. Let's just go this way, I think. No, wrong place. Elevators are your favorite loading screens in the game? It's just such a huge game. I feel like they were kind of smart on some parts. Trying to keep things loaded and not loaded, but like keep it all visible. Alright, we'll have to fight the noble. Sure. He'll give me some good extra money. Waiting. Waiting. Here we go. Hello, eat me. Don't kill me first, though. Thank you kindly. Just kept slipping off the elevator first time around. Oh, I like the top section, you mean? Yeah, it can be kind of messed up. Okay, cool. Let's go grab a grace just in case. Excuse me, Kyle. There's some somber stones here that I normally grab, but we don't really need them this time around. I think all of our somber weapons have been leveled. Oh, I do want to put frost on this thing. Cool. Physic. This is mostly a dex weapon. Enjoy sorting out your dinner, Lazuto. Hopefully it's yummy. I think instead of this, let's go with dex. Alright, Godskin duo time. Or noble time. Excuse me, Mr. Monk. I think what will happen in the last minute and a half? Not really, no. Ooh, very good damage. Roll. Right? Well, he's nice and dead. Shh. I think we're just gonna head straight to Rykard here. We don't need to get like the Somber 7 or anything from the side. Onion is a real weird design choice for a boss. Maybe they just really like onions because they had Onion Man in the other games. Excuse me. It's more like mozzarella. You know what? I can see the mozzarella too. Onion and a mozzarella stick? That'd be Apostle. You know what? I think you're onto something, actually. Cool. We'll use Serpent Hunter for realsies in the phase 2. Oh. Let me get my physic back. Hold. What do I want in the physic is the real question. X. I think let's change that to string. Hello, big serpent. Some good damage, damn. Ooh. I needed to go that way, but I was a little bit too close to him and I needed to get out of the poison. What probably needed to happen was me going like really backwards and around the little mound. Sadly, a random wall in my way, but we got some really good damage. Where the hell even is that wall? Hello again, Mr. Snake. Ooh. I think he's tired of me, gent. Big mean snake. Alright, cool. Not too bad. It'd be funny if he could parry Rykard. Yeah, I agree. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. That's Rykard done with. Now we just gotta go underground. Did I grab a Grace under there? I did. Oh, I gotta level a weapon, I think. We're left to spike cess this and this. Is that true? Is that just those two? Yes. For the moose, let's just use spike cess this, sure. This innately comes with bleed. We can see if I can put more bleed on it. I don't know if the moose does bleed, though. Okay, C and... Oh, quality scaling. Perfect. I have quality in the physic already, so I think this is good to go. Maybe, yeah, maybe indeed. I have no clue. But look at me, doggo. I'm not even here. It can, in fact, bleed? Okay, good. Did you check the, like, the, Okay, the numbers, it's very resistant. Gotcha, gotcha. Can you frost it? Like, is it frostable? What's the resistance on the frost versus the bleed? Exact same. Okay, gotcha. Then I guess we could keep the bleed. Ow. Gives the extra damage after a frost proc. True. I do know how frost work. You get a slightly better proc itself with bleed. But I do like the extra effect of frost. Hello, Moose. Alright, this is going to be like a meme central. I feel like we're going to miss every hit on this guy. Put the legs. That's some huge damage, though. Damn. That was like 2 R1s. Alright, not too bad. I thought this would be much worse. Oh, we got a bleed proc there. Cool, he's edge. Not too bad. Let's see. We have to do Sewer Moog this time around. Let's go fight Sewer Moog. I don't have a lot of money to like level up another weapon, so let's just use the same weapon. For now, we can get rid of Sewer Moog with the same weapon. Sounds Music Arena. I'm pretty sure you had goosebumps the entire fight the first time. Yeah, I think the community as a whole really just loved the OST of that boss specifically for a good while. And then DLC came out. DLC came out with the banger track. We should be fine. Dawn of a New Age. Where they simply cook. Gotta run. Woo. It sounds like he's still down there. I think we're fine. Run. Cool. Good little skip. You never attempt that skip, you'll die every time. You just have to stand in the front of the like windowsill, and then it's just the jump in R2. And I guess you kind of like move towards the wall. It's not the worst one out there. There's worse. But like as you're in the air, you do like an R2 and like move to the side and your character just like swoops around. Hello, Moog. That's one hell of a groan just because you got beaten. It's crazy. Step 2 here. Step 2 there. Walk over to here. Back step 2 that one over there. And a walk. And a walk. Alright, now we just hope for the best, that we don't die. Pretty simple demands, I think. Not even close. In online mode, there's so many bloodstains here. I mean, yeah, definitely. Who's really ever prepped for like parkour in a FromSoft game or in a Souls game in general? But oh boy, they love putting them in there. Good old parkour sections. Yeah, I think we have enough to level a weapon here. It should just be iron balls. Unless I'm forgetting about some other weapon. Let me just grab a grace. Excuse you. Should just be iron balls, right? Yes. This needs to be leveled up a little bit more if we end up using it again. Same with this. Oh, poison hand we never used. Hot damn. What are we fighting? Fortisax? Fortisax and Estelle. They're both good weapons, regardless. Let's use... Oh, let's use this on Fia's Champs and Fortisax, actually. I want to see if I can get the Ash of War off. And then we have used Dry Leaf Arts, or the hand-to-hand stuff. We have used the Claws. We used the Beast Claws. I think we're good to go, mostly. Good. Let's use out the rest of the money just for some stones. This is the only downside to doing the DLC first. We had so many weapons that we like ended up coming back to base game, and base game doesn't quite give you the money to just level everything. Okay, mostly enough stones. I think after one more boss we should be fine. What's this scale? Ooh, this is only arcane scale. Hmm. Well, the damage on this won't look great, I guess. It's got a little bit of strength scaling to it. Luckily, Fortisax doesn't have the most HP ever. Yeah, damn. It's like a B in Arcane. We have some Arcane going on, at least. Okay, okay. I can't quite knock him out of the air. But the damage isn't too bad. That's workable. Mizaki blesses you with all the items you need. DLC is a good first, for sure. You mean doing the DLC first? Okay, cool. Just really hoping he doesn't jump right now. Okay, cool. That guy has such little health. The poison's doing like yellow damage to him. He died to the poison. Holy shit. Ow. Alright, he's got a lot of poise. chased endlessly by the skulls. Fun. Okay, you can stop with the skulls now. He just poises through. Like, he's still able to just do R1s, etc. Yeah, we may have to do jump attacks. I feel like the jump attacks would give them the micro stagger. You hate the spamming of that spell? Yeah, I don't know. There's not really a great way around it because the skulls also make like a good 180 too. Yeah, a little early. Oh, the jump attack. No. Okay, for Lionel, we're gonna have to get a little bit lucky. And just hope he doesn't do a jump attack in the worst time. Okay, good. Should die. Nice. Golden, did you mess yourself up? You messed yourself up. Here he goes with the spam. Okay, he micro stackers. Come on, Axe Guy, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh. Okay, no. I guess while he's swinging, he still has the poise. Good to know, good to know. Welcome in, CJ. Or welcome back, I guess. Run's going good. We just have to deal with Fia's champs. Honestly, this may be the biggest issue in the entire run. I'm dealing with NPCs. We have left. We have Fortisax, Estelle, and then it'll be the final 3. I think my count's a little bit off. But yeah, just Fortisax, Estelle, and the final 3. Oh. Oh. Trapped on the wall. I can't quite commit to attacking them when I see both of them chasing me, because I know for a fact Lionel will come in there with an attack as I'm attacking. Still not sure what to do about him, though. Like, we could play it really slow and just wait for him to do jumps and then, like, punish the jump. But I feel like that wouldn't really work. That wouldn't really work amazingly anyways. A little bit early. Yeah, that seemed to make her step through. Hopefully the poison does its thing. He's dead. Cool. Ooh, slow swing though. Gotcha, gotcha. I may want to do jump attacks for him too. He does poise through a little bit. And I know he's got endure going, but even with the endure off, he did still poise through one of my attacks. I may want to do jumps for him too. Okay, he wins that. His weapon's just a little bit longer than mine. Went for a whole running attack. Honestly, I could go for jumps on him too. Just all of them. We went at the same time in the air. I think that could happen with Lionel too, but I'll take that chance with him. He doesn't jump attack as often. Finger ruin worms. If you run on the correct sides of each of the ruins, they just won't see you. Golden. And just Bloodhound Step. My R2. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Jump R2 is good enough to knock him out of the skulls. I do like that. Oh, close. Let's go, there, Dutch. Cool. Cool. I think that would honestly be the worst of it. Cordyceps won't be a fun fight either. But at least he's not an NPC. We just want a hug, Fia. Our hair's so blue. Blah, 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 blah. Something about a Halabrand. Here's the Halabrand. We found it. It was laying on the floor somewhere. Tighter hug.
And it the new as the rules brandish stay the by becoming.
Okay, brandish. We can do a quit out.
That I choose and I will who will in what great.
Okay. There we go. Just get these off the bar. What do I have in the physics? Charge attack and consecutive, sure. Fortisax time. Alright, cool. He's good at ditch. We gotta do Estelle. Actually pretty good damage. Yeah, these do really good damage, especially if on an arcane build. Because it is B scaling in arcane. Yeah, I should have enough money. And I think I bought some stones prior. Double check that. I did. Good. We used assess this on the moose. We used this on Fortisac. So yeah, I guess we could just have iron bowls. Last weapon. Let's run over to Estelle. What is healing mostly? Mostly with strength. I might keep that the same. Yeah. Oh, it just stopped back. Cool. Oh, he sprayed his thing as soon as he landed. There we go. Split them up just a bit. Well, that should be the worst of it. You're not like dealing with those ants. That was an insane time for all of them to attack me at the same time. Get away from me. Cool. Really getting tired of my antics? Yeah, I can see just as much. Trying to think for the final 3, what do we use? For sure, Pata. I do like Pata quite a bit. One of the claws. Maybe Bloodhound claws. Just for fun claws. And then... maybe footwork. Bloodhound claws, footwork, and Pata. For the final 3. No balls. Oh, what? Starfish? Sure, I guess we could do Starfist. Or these ones. Because we're using these on Estelle right now. I guess we use Starfist at the beginning of the run. We could use, like, Starfist on the Consort or Millennia. One of the two. Actually, how about... okay, then we can do Starfist on Consort. Millennia, we could use Pata. I like the reach. And then Elden Beast, we could just use, like, claws on. Actually, no. Footwork. I want to use footwork for one of them. You hate this lake. Luckily, you could just kind of run across it, which is hilarious. I feel like I took so long my first time here. Setting up the, like, platforms and all that stuff. But nope, you can just, like, run across. With enough heals. Oh, I just realized, too, Estelle does not frost, but he does bleed. Perhaps we get a bleed. Alright, cool. It's Estelle time, chat. Big bug ban. Big bug rope, actually. Hello, Estelle. It's me. He says hello back. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Shh. I feel like we miscounted somewhere. Hold on. 22, and then Bale's also dead, so we got 23. Yeah, we did miscount some. We're down to the final 3. And we're all done with our weapons. We've used all these weapons at least once, so we could use whatever we want to now. I feel like Melania should be good with some plot action. Any skill with strength? No, these are dex weapons. Okay. We're fine. We're alive. Spear version of the Black Knife assassin outside the Ever jail randomly started attacking you. Wait, which Black Knife assassin? Spirit version? They timed that well. I had to dodge the ones coming from the side. I'll try that again. Oh, one over here. Interesting. That's kind of weird. I think I know what you mean. But weird that one would be out there... like, ever? We've come here so many times. Maybe you just had like a weird glitch or something. Or was your Everjail active? Because yeah, there is one like right down there at the start when your Everjail is active. Alright, cool. They tried to time that poorly again, but we made it through. Inside the Everjail that wasn't there? That's what you're asking? Then I don't know how you got an assassin outside the Everjail. I know there's one like here right now as it's active. Ow. Yeah, that one that just killed me. Let's see, we'll go back to the Grace. Just started attacking you? Interesting. Huh, maybe there is one somewhere over here, but I don't know where. I never knew that this place was like any danger outside of being in the Emberjail. This one? Oh, that's a lady. Yeah, weird. Excuse me. Done any rando speedruns? No, I haven't done any rando speedruns. Find the clip of it and show you in the Discord. Okay, sure. I don't know if I've ever seen an assassin on the outside. Not that I don't believe you. I'm more curious, like, where the hell the assassin is. So I guess we have some money. So close to 50. Hey. Rude. Yeah, if it's on the outside, it's not supposed to attack you. Like all those spirits of the wolves and stuff, they don't attack you. Huh, that's so strange. I feel like your game bugged for real, for real. Did you go back and like see her attacking you again? Or was it just the one-time thing? Only happened once? Yeah, definitely some kind of weird bug. That's crazy. Deck scaling weapon. What do we have in here? Spiked and thorny. I'll try it with the physic as it is. Yeah, we'll try it with that. Hello, Loretta. Is me. Not bad damage. Well, she's dead. Alright, she gives you good money too. Maybe we can get to the 50-50. Cool. Good morning, full loopy. Hope it's going well. Guess you just missed Estelle, but you're in time for Melania. Do you think the sub 9 hours is possible? Maybe. There's just a lot of running I still need to do, because I still need to run through Enter Elam. It's a lot of just actual running through places. Did you actually? Yeah, we literally just finished Estelle and then started making our way over here. Classic. But if it makes you feel any better, Floopy, we killed him before he really got to do the meteors. So that's something. He just kind of died. Also, we used the balls. They worked out pretty well. I did in fact put my balls in Estelle's face. That's definitely what happened. And his jaw and his hand. It was a time. Well, let me reset the rot. I feel like maybe we do one-handed Potter for Melania. The reach would still be fine. I just need to pull out the shield so I can guard run. Let's move into your new place. You can mess up your sleep schedule again and you'll get to see Estelle. Yeah, I know you're going through it, Flippy. Especially with your Wi-Fi cutoff times, dude. That's just wild. Melania time. Hello, Melania. Oh, that isn't Poise Breaker? Okay. Do I need to do an R2? Mayhaps we need to do an R2. Okay, I thought that would, like, break her poise, but I think we have to do R2s. Luckily, they're nice and fast, for the most part. Yeah, that works. Cool. I got a little bit stuck on her. But that works, though. We can just do tap R2s. They don't take up too much stamina. They're not too slow. And we'll still get the micro stagger. I like it. Yeah, we need you away from the wall. It sucks fighting you against the wall. This way, lady. Over here. You can do it. Come on. I did an R1 by accident there, so I knew she wouldn't micro stagger. That was a little sketch. Chip defense 2. Cool. Okay.
Your strength.
Yeah, nice. She's good in ditch.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Let me go, stop yapping. Let me go. Back to the DLC. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. Oh yeah, right. Redaniel, I guess we wanted the Starfist on Mr. Redaniel. Won't need the shield, but I do need to level these up. I need 5s and 6s. Right, what are these at? Plus 12? Should be plus 5. Or the smithing 5s. These are about where I want them to be. Could get more stamina. Could just pump into the damage. Why not? Let me in. Chat, would you take a job as a security guard? But you have to wear a bird mask all day? Like, you're kind of a mascot and a policeman at the same time. Would you take that job? You worked as a security guard during COVID, you're down? I wouldn't mind working the night shift. But I can't imagine during, like, the heat of the day. Okay, made through a good set of that. No, we made it to the door. No. Yeah, if it was black and dark gray during the middle of summer, ain't no way. Were you outside? I don't envy you. A lagoon amusement park. That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought it was going to happen again. This man just had to shoot the one wave. Right, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. They're not going to hurt us. Ugh, now I gotta deal with the bird section. I think we're just trying to book it past the birds. There's no point in trying to fight them. We kind of lack the reach. Damn, that felt like so much extra. Okay, close. I think directing the first bird off to the side was fine, but I took a little bit too long to catch my stamina. Because I was very close to the door there. Okay, we're chilling in here. See if we can make it out. Run. Alright, cool, we made it. Excuse me, Mr. Divine Beast Man. We have no quarrels with you. I think as usual, Ansposh is ready. I do remember giving him the scroll and stuff. We just gotta go convince the Olier to be on our side. But luckily the little teleport tech makes it a little bit faster. Well, let's go talk to him. The homie Theolier. How's it going, homie?
The town lady let us another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? The St. Tree would kindly befall in. The problem is I would sack.
Good.
The St. Tree.
Go again.
I had something. I'm heading south for a cold. He just that must be what.
Alright, cool.
Oh, Centrina.
Well, he has moved into here. Jump over him. Do this a couple times. 3 more times. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do for the Letta fight. But I guess if we can just get rid of some of Dane's health early. And hopefully the homies can help us. Something tells me he'll poise through most of what we have to do. Or most of what we can do to him. Maybe the jump attacks, like what we did with Lionel.
It's a century, Sue. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't. It must be. Oh, only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't. I cannot.
Alright, cool. I think Starfist does a lot of poise damage, doesn't it? Yeah, but poise for PvP is different from PvE poise. I'm thinking of the Cestus on Lionel and his heavy armor. And Dane's armor is kind of heavy too. So I'm not sure. If he does microstagger, then that wouldn't be bad.
Forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Never utter these untruths again.
But yeah, I even see like Theolia was still able to get out here and there. I'm pretty sure Dane's armor is a little bit more poisey than that. So we can't just do R1s. We'll have to do the R2s. And hope for the best.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Problem is the jump attacks. We have nothing to stop a jump attack. Actually, do I have something one-handed? No.
Never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Alright, cool. We'll rely, I think, on the R2s. I think I have to do this one more time. should be good enough.
I was not weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did... could it, please, in my...
Cool. We've recruited the homie. Now for the most fun fight we've all ever had. Letta and friend. Well, it's Letta. Oh, I didn't put like frost on these things. Whoops.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, it'd be great if he didn't change the way my camera looked every 2 seconds. If he does want to chase us, though, then maybe we can just do tap R2s. We can let him chase. Oh, wait. Let me go back real quick. I want to put frost on these. Get a little extra status in there. There we go. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit longer when I get the Dane. Just to get that charge attack off, but a good charge attack would start it off nicely.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, cool. Not too bad. And we're just waiting for the homie.
I am of the pure blood knights.
Help me on
I
Splash.
stand with blade aloft, blood of
You
fire,
missed everything.
for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Boy, they are like really angry at me.
I am here to serve St.
He still has yet to hit them.
I am deeply sorry for doubting.
There we go.
I am here only to grant Sentry a singular wish. I will stop Mikula the Kind. He will never become a god.
I can't fathom their persistence. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge
suspicions were dead. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Or perhaps Freeman.
Okay, nice.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. My blade. Once clay.
That's right. Beat her up.
Blade or the mighty sun.
Let's go.
Life. The poison of Teolia.
Good job, homies. We did it. Cool. No more NPC bosses for us to deal with. Or NPCs in general. We're down to the final stretch, chat. Just the last 2 bosses. I feel like for Consort, we could probably get off a lot of charge R2s. So, I'll keep everything the same, but I will just add a little bit more stamina, since we have some money. Yeah, touch of stamina, why not? Alright, consort time. Okay. I'm gonna blame the slope on that one. We've strafed that move so many times. I'm blaming the slope on that one. Oh. The cutscene for Trina ain't no way. The damage seemed kind of fine to me. I'll deal with that. Honestly, not too bad. Ooh. That's a lot of damage and a stagger. I didn't quite press roll the right way there. That was my bad. But cool. We can get a stagger. Even in the phase 2. Just have to keep the poise up. Also have to think about what angle I'm hitting him at. Yeah, do we get a nuke? We do. Okay. I guess I didn't quite move to the right far enough, so one of the clones right before he actually landed hit me, and then he hit me right afterwards. Could do a sprint there, I guess. A little early. A little bit early. Also, it seems like there is a sweet spot to actually landing the attacks with this. I know that second R2 would hit regardless because you're like pushing the weapons into him, but these, the downward strike, those aren't as nice. Yum. Good morning, Tolo. I hope you had a good rest. Okay, that's a slope thing. I can't really fight him. I shouldn't really fight him. When he's like on a different plane than me, that's not gonna work out great. Okay, that was fine. Honestly, I don't mind the stagger into the phase 1. Or stagger into the phase 2. From the phase 1. Because then it kind of forces me to make him do the nuke instead of like running towards him, etc. And maybe we can fight outside of that trench. Dodged a little bit early, I want to say. Just a little bit early. Either early or kind of to the wrong part of him, but I want to say early. Good, we get to run out of the trench. Run, chat, run! Run and duck and hide and cover, run! Okay, nice. He's good in ditch. One last boss. Good old Radabeast. What are we using on him? I forgot. Radabeast, I think we're going to use... What do we use? Just use Starfist. Millennium, we use Potta. Something from a different class. Honestly, footwork. I was thinking claws. Footwork's probably more fun. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking it. Do a little bit of stam. Cool. So we can run around and chase Elden Beast everywhere. Oh god, my eyes. Ah, damn, that's some damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. That charge attack kind of does work. Ah, even with the rings, darn. No, the beast is running away. He knows we've got a lot of damage. Look at him. He's scared. Okay, a little sketch. We did it. Let's go. Oh, thank God. That's the whole thing, chat. That was a lot of weapons to get through. Like, we had so many weapons, we still didn't, like, finish the whole cycle of them, even through the DLC. Jesus Christ. But, we've done it. That was claws, fists, beast claws, hand to hand. All of those weapon classes at the same time. Very fun for how, like, nice and fast they were. NPCs, I guess, hand to hand would have been perfectly fine for NPCs, but like fists were just okay. We ended up, yeah, I guess we ended up just cycling through like fist weapons for some NPCs. Not the worst, just not the best in case they did jump attacks. Overall though, perfectly fine. Plenty of poise damage for how speedy the weapons were. Claws did their work with like DPS. I think if we had just those classes specifically, like just fist or just claws, etc., the stat line could have looked a little bit better too, and we would have seen some huge damage even out of small weapons. So the fact that we did like a big split across the board stat-wise, and we were still seeing good numbers, that kind of speaks well to the weapons.